Alright, good morning. Welcome back for something a little different than usual. I already did that for Tomb Raider 1 prototypes. There's a website called Hidden Palace with a bunch of old console prototypes and pre-release demos. And there were quite a few Tomb Raider 1 prototypes in there. That was a really interesting to go through that. And there are a few Tomb Raider 2 and 3 prototypes as well. And Tomb Raider 2, there's only a couple, and they're a few months. Like, the oldest one we have available is 2 months before release, so it's pretty much complete at this point. I assume we can play through all the levels. Going to play through that. And there are like 5 or 6 different prototypes of Tomb Raider 3 we can play as well, which go a lot further. The earliest Tomb Raider 3 prototypes that's on that website is August 1998. So that's a solid 5 or 6 months before release. This one should be pretty much complete. Let me see if I can start the thing. There's 2 Tomb Raider prototypes. I'm probably only going to play through one. The second one is like 15 days before release, so there's not really any point. It's probably going to be pretty much identical to what we've got. So this is PlayStation. Don't have any PC prototypes. But this was released on the PlayStation first anyway. So as you can see, the splash screen is different. So the game was released in late November, 21 November 1997, I believe. Something like that. I believe the mention is identical. Loading screens are not in yet, as far as I can see.
Welcome back. After
The
that
voices are
business
there.
last year, I decided to build this
Oh,
to hone my
The
skills
farts are
and
there.
learn some new ones.
The skybox is, I think, the Tomb Raider 1 skybox. Like, it's pretty visible that it's work in progress here. There are a lot of visual glitches that are not present in Tomb Raider 2 Final. This is closer to Tomb Raider 1 rendering. Like, the textures tend to move a bit around, to be a bit floaty when you turn the camera. Yeah, the skybox is definitely fucky. Yeah, you can see stuff through the walls here, so that rendering is still pretty close to Tomb Raider 1 at this point, so they were still finishing that up. Let's play the race. Yup.
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start.
Yeah, you can see how the textures are floaty anytime the camera turns around a little bit. The sound effects are pretty much final, as far as I can tell. I never played Tomb Raider 2 PlayStation, so there might be differences that I don't actually notice that are different from PlayStation, from the prototype and the final PlayStation, and not just differences between PlayStation and PC. The ladders work. Sound effect on the ladder seems to be a bit different. The swimming sound might be Tomb Raider 1. I don't remember if it's different between Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 2, to be honest. Yeah, that sound here is not the same as final. That sounds good.
Gosh, that was my best time yet.
Gosh.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
Bit of slowdown sometimes when you look around, but that might be... Oh, the doors are different. Slowdowns might just be due to PlayStation. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fence here. So that texture is not final. Wonder if the button in the maze is already working, and if the treasure room is available. Let me open the door first. Oh, that door. Yeah, very Tomb Raider 1 style texture warping. That clock is loud. Otherwise, layout is final at this point. just opens on its own. Can we start the music? Yes. So no difference there. I might fire up TienView to see if there's any differences I can notice. Like, I wonder if the chandelier in the ballroom is might be the Tomb Raider 1 chandelier. I don't remember if they switched to the Venice style chandelier in the end. Let me see if I can find out real quick. Let me see. Come on. Do I have? Yeah, I should be able to read that directly. Data. How's Dr. 2? Let me switch to TienView real quick. Wanted to double check that. Ballroom is at the lower level. No, those are the final chandeliers. So that hasn't changed. Why are you so small, by the way? Anyway. Check the upper floors real quick and we'll try to do the maze, see if I remember how to do it. The bed is different. The bed was actually geometry in... Oh, okay, it is here as well. You can step on it. Interesting. Because it's proper geometry in the regular level geometry in the final. Like if I go here, let's see if I can find it. There we go. That's what the bed looks like in the original. So you can see this entire block here is level geometry, and there's a bunch of models around it.
No.
No. So of course I don't have the key. So nothing else to look at here. Doubt there's anything different here. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nope. That harp model was already there in Tomb Raider 1. I think that's the same one. But that was the case in Final as well. Right, nothing to see here either. Alright, let's see the maze real quick. And then we'll get started with the proper games. So as far as I understand, that's a prototype and not a demo, which means we should have all the levels. I don't know if all of them are playable all the way through. Was the gate this high in the original? Let me see real quick. Yeah, it was. Huh. Anyway. Alright, I think we just follow the wall here. For the most part. And I can check the view if I get lost. Was it this one or the other one? I think that was the other one. It's been a while. Yep, it was this one. Flares.
Aha.
They were there in the original as well. No item preview on bottom right. At least not for those. I think there is for the secrets, because I remember playing the beginning of the first level. How do I get the flares out? There's probably a shortcut for this, but I don't know what it is on PlayStation. I feel like sound effects are not properly normalized, or maybe I just need to change the settings so they're a bit lower. Probably going to do that after that. Hey, I managed not to get lost. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh, the arm is stuck after using the flare. Oh, there we go. It unstuck itself. Let me use another one. Although, no. Looks fine. Right, so that seems to be what it looks like in Final as well. There might be a few more crates than in Final. A few more chests. Can double check that and tell you real quick. Yeah, there was stuff on that shelf in Final instead of all those crates. So look at that real quick. That's the wrong map, by the way. That's the final level map, so the chest room is actually not available in this one. Open. Assault.tier2 is the assault course. And so we have this room here. Oh, it's identical. The chests have moved a little bit. Yeah, and there's stuff on the shelf here. Which is the idol that serves as a key in Tomb Raider 1. And that's one of the secrets... No, that's something new, I believe. There's an idol here as well, which might be a secret in Tomb Raider Gold, Tomb Raider 2 Gold, or something like that. Otherwise, yeah, some stuff has been moved a bit. Like those chests have been moved forward, and they added the idol on the shelf and down here as well. Anyway, that's it for the house. Sound. Yeah, that should be a bit better. Can I see my save game from when I tested? Yes, okay. How do I go back? Oh, there we go, space. But I mapped the PlayStation keys to how the default controls are on PC usually, so now I need to figure out what is what, because I don't actually know. Right, so the cutscenes should be the same. I don't expect they change the FMVs 2 months before release. But then again, 2 months when you have only 12 months to develop a game is not actually insignificant. But yeah, that's the same FMV. But yeah, this game has all the other Tomb Raider after Tomb Raider 1, all the way to Tomb Raider 5, were developed in 1 year. They wanted to release a Tomb Raider every year, and that's pretty much what burnt out the team. So this is identical, as far as I can tell. So we're mostly going to play the game normally. Unless we see anything different. So we're going to go see the T-Rex and all that. We're going to try to do all secrets.
Aha.
Yeah, so they do see the item on bottom right. Let me check something. Because I'm using a different emulator than usual. Okay, we have save state here. Alright, so I can do that. There's probably a shortcut for that. Just checking if I can save state, because doing a proper save in this with the PlayStation just takes forever. So I've played through the beginning of this level just to check that the demo was working. This is identical, as far as I can tell. But I expect if there's going to be differences between this 2 months earlier prototype and the final version, it's probably going to be in the later levels. People that are used to playing PC like me don't actually know that on PlayStation originally you had the different colored health bar. It's just solid red in PC, and you had the muzzle flash, transparent muzzle flash on the weapons, which were also solid in on PC. PC was actually downgraded in a few ways. It was a port after all, as opposed to Tomb Raider 1, where all the versions were developed at the same time. Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4 were ports of the PlayStation. PlayStation was the main version. Man, the texture warping here. Okay, they don't do that in Tomb Raider 2 Final. This feels more like the Lion AI from Tomb Raider 1, actually. So they might have changed the AI a bit between this and Final to prevent that behavior from happening, where they stay just under where you are and do melee attacks in the void. I feel like that was different. Spiders. No difference there. There's another one here, isn't there? There is not. It's up here. Excuse you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Do I not have sidestep? Or I just don't know what key it is. I feel like Lara was moved on the side a bit. Maybe I imagined that. So yeah, you can't sidestep with just walk and a direction. That's something that I did in Tomb Raider 3, I think. I'm not sure. So yeah, so far identical. Oh, the sound of the traps are... Also, they're throwing shurikens and not discs. That's cool. And yeah, the sounds are the arrow trap sounds from Tomb Raider 1. And I think the effect of them firing is different as well. But yeah, they're firing shurikens. That's funny. That's pretty cool, actually. And I feel like they do more damage. That might just be me as well. Alright, let's drop a save here. And yeah, saving takes forever, so I'm probably just going to do save states. Going to take damage. Hey, I lived. I have medkits. Wrong key. Yes, I do. I'm going to use them. No big deal when I'm trying to do all the meds here. Wasn't that the gold? No, it's always been the jade here, I think. The gold is at the bottom, where the T-Rex is. Nothing different here either, as far as I can tell. Let me just save state this real quick. Alright, let's go say hi to Barney. Yeah, the shimmering sound is Tomb Raider 1. I believe. So that was changed later. The flares here, yes. still works. Doing that with the ladders. No surprise there. Okay, it's a lot louder. That did not give me the grenade launcher. Huh. So is that something... also it's called the Great Wall W. For some reason. Where the secret rewards not implemented yet. That's interesting. So the secrets do nothing. Just there for show. Alright, so nothing new here aside from that. Now we climb. And yet the range of some of the sounds feels a lot further than it is in Classic. Should have lit a flare here, but we don't particularly need to. We're just climbing. But it might be something they adjusted later, or maybe that was like that in the PlayStation release. Also, I am playing with a slightly higher resolution, well, slightly higher, ×3 resolution compared to original, because I'm on an emulator. But otherwise, the texture work is the same. Scooter! Can't kill you. Probably. Alright, let me save real quick. There's got to be a shortcut for that on the emulator. No cutscene. Cutscene was not ready yet. Yeah, no, unless it's going to play right now. It's possible that it plays right now because PC. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. On PC, there's no loading times, so maybe it's. I was thinking maybe it's a different level, and I'm just used to it playing immediately. But you have to go through a loading screen on PlayStation. No, that's just cutscene is not ready yet. Bird sounds are also a lot stronger. Anytime. You gonna come out or what? Oh, there you are. Alright, in what order do we do things here? I was checking the door. This door actually connects to another part of the level. It's just actually a solid wall, but physically, in terms of level layout, it does connect to another part of the level. Already showed that multiple times playing this level on TR view. So yeah, no level rewards. I wonder if it's like going to be like that for no secret rewards. I wonder if it's going to be like that for all levels, or if it was just some not implemented on all levels yet. Man, the birds are loud.
Aha.
Oh! Okay, so they give us the reward at the end of the level. So if you don't actually know, it's pretty easy to miss what reward you were supposed to get here. Interesting. Okay, there's weird stuff in the clouds here. So that was fixed before release. Random black spots in the clouds. Might have been attempts to do some transparency that didn't work quite well. Okay, we should have the guy spawning with the automatic pistols. Yeah, he's right here.
Aha.
Right. Sound the secret queue is a bit delayed. Game is still a bit loud. Sound, at least, sound effects are still a bit loud. Oh, that's because it reset. Duly noted. Wasn't there Uzi ammo somewhere in the water or something? Or was that something I remembered from Noel's Nomad? It's from a randomizer. Oh no, there it is. That's a double clip as well. Sound is a bit different for the auto pistol. But again, that's something I can't tell if that's actually a prototype or just a regular PlayStation thing. Oh, maybe I should have put the boat in there before doing that. I feel like the sound effect for that is different as well. So I can't try to check the levels of this prototype in TR view simply because I have no idea how to extract level files from an ISO. It's probably possible, and they're probably close enough to be readable, assuming PlayStation uses the same format as PC, which is not a guarantee. I barely hear the music. Let's check if the mines work the same way. Should save before doing that. Save state. Okay, don't react to Lara. Well, no. There you go. We're not full screened. Yep, they work. And there's always that one mine that detonates a couple of seconds later. That was a safe state, so let me reload that. There we go. Does everything have the same names? Shotgun, pistols, 16 Uzi, yeah. No difference there. Oh, interrupted the music with another music. Feels bad, man. I can just do that, forgot. Noel's Nomad strats. Okay, apparently those guys can't hit the side of the barn. I feel like they're more accurate in final.
Aha.
I don't have the key for this yet, do I? Oh, I do. I don't remember how to do this level the correct way. It's been a while since I should double check if the skip still works, to be honest. Or if it already worked, rather.
Aha.
Let me break the boats. Bonk. Yeah, okay, that's identical. No big surprise there. Let me drop a save real quick. Okay, so the music replays when you pass in front of the trigger again. Which is not what it does on PC, but that might be a PC thing. Okay, let me see if the skip works. Okay, that's different. This column does not exist in the original. Let me show that real quick. Tier view. I can full screen this. Why was that not full screen? Yes. Open boot.tr2. Where are we? We're over here. Yeah, so that's what it looks like in final. So there's a column here in the prototype, which they probably removed because you're supposed to get the boat. Like, the way this is supposed to work is you're supposed to get the boat inside here through the door, and then you jump it through the ramp here. If you put a column in the middle, then it's still possible, but you have to be a lot more precise. So they removed that to make it easier to do. Clearly. First, like, geometry difference we've seen, aside from the bed in the house. That's the first, like, level geometry difference we've seen so far. The rest of the area is identical. Hey, Laser Love. Hello, hello. Good morning. Alright, let me do a proper save. Real quick. And we'll try to see if the skip already worked. Yep, this is not a demo, this is a prototype, but yes. This is 2 months before the actual release. You can find that on a website called Hidden Palace, which has a bunch of demos from a bunch of games from that era. Including a whole lot from Tomb Raider 1. Oh, there's actually a hole here. Was that released? I assume those were pre-release versions given to journalists before release, so they could start writing the articles, and for the articles to be ready at release and before release, which was pretty common practice at the time. So in a way, that was a demo, and yeah, There is on the website where this is released, there is actually a photo of the disc it came through, and that's like a regular CDR with written on a marker Tomb Raider prototype with the date. And I assume this was just distributed to journalists, and eventually at some point someone 10 years later or 20 years later decided, oh yeah, let's just put that on the internet. To our greatest pleasure. Yeah, leaks, but leaks 20 years later. Okay, so the way you do that in Final is you go down here, and that way you don't have a timer. OG version is Sega Saturn on for Tomb Raider 1. Not for Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 2 was always PlayStation. Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4 were PlayStation early release exclusives. And yeah, it looks like the timer thing works properly. You never hear the bell ringing. And if you don't hear the bell ringing, that means you skip the timer for the door to close. So that was already there. Let's play the game normally, though. So the first level was called the Great Wall W. This is Venice B. I wonder if those are like release version letters. As in, this is the B version. There might have been an A version before. Yes, I'm French. Thank you for noticing. The accent probably gives it away. So yeah, this is the first geometry difference I've noticed so far this year. Let's play the rest of the level. So other big difference I've noticed is the secret rewards are given silently at the end of the level. Living in France, yes. So it's like 9:30 o'clock here. Getting used to the keys a little bit. Yeah, the internet gave me a good practice for spoken English. Doing pretty well. I'm always streaming in English. Key.
Uh-huh.
Don't remember where that keys go. Let me save state real quick. Save state. There we go. Why do Frenchmen speak English so little? Well, pride, I guess. Not all the stereotypes are true, but some of them are. Can you please? Thank you.
Uh-huh.
that's open in the original, isn't it? This floor here, it's like open all the way. Let me check that. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Where is this? No, I'm crazy. It's open like that in the original as well. Yeah, English is taught in school, but that's like, or at least when I was in school, it was optional. You could choose a second language. So you could get Spanish, Italian, German, and English usually as a first language taught in school, and you can also learn a second language on top of that as well, as regularly taught. And I think I'm not sure if it might be forced English nowadays as a first taught language. There should be this guy downstairs. It probably depends on the schools as well, because it depends on the availability of teachers. Arabic is also taught as a second language. There's some more exotic languages taught as second languages as well. It really depends. The bigger schools in the bigger towns, in the bigger cities, are going to have more teachers available, and therefore more language options available. What does that key go? I don't remember. Oh, that goes all the way here. I should detonate the mines, as the game expects you to do. Mostly going to be playing this dev intended, showcasing if some of the skips still exist, or already existed. But otherwise we're mostly going to be playing this dev intended, just so we can explore all the areas and see if there's any notable differences. And yeah, one of the big things I've noticed so far is there's a lot of texture warbling, texture warping like this. When the camera moves, you can see the texture moving around. Which was a Tomb Raider 1 thing, and I think it was fixed before the final release on Tomb Raider 2. I should heal. So yeah, this prototype is, like, I would say is probably going to be 90% identical to final, at the very least. I've got a prototype for Tomb Raider 3, which is August. So it's going to be a lot more different, a lot earlier compared to final than this is for Tomb Raider 2. So that's going to be fun when we play that. And I haven't looked at what they have for Tomb Raider 4, but I think there's one for Tomb Raider 4 as well. But yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, there's a treasure trove of Tomb Raider 1 prototypes in particular. Tomb Raider 1 development was a lot longer than Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4, which all took 1 year. And there's a whole lot of stuff. All 3 versions. Tomb Raider 1, Saturn, PC and PlayStation were developed at the same time in parallel. Whereas this is PlayStation first and then ported to PC. Here, and that starts the clock. Whee! So yeah, no splash screens. In Final on PlayStation there is a picture here when it's loading the level. There's no splash screen on PC because loading is instant. That gate sound is different. Alright, so there is a feature in Final Tomb Raider 2 where, as you play this level in particular, it's extremely subtle. The sun sets, as in the level is going to grow darker. It's very subtle. You have to wait like 2 hours to actually notice it. And I think someone tested if that was the case in this prototype. I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to wait 2 hours. Someone tested if that was the case in this prototype, and it wasn't. And it also wasn't ported in remaster apparently. But there is an explicit piece of code for this level in particular that dims the light as you play through this level. And then the next level it's nighttime, as you know, when you play Opera House. So that's a bit funny. That was noticed like 15 years after release. Someone actually noticed that. It's really subtle. I wanted to check before we continue. I think the textures behind the door here are different. Might be a bit of a nerd here. We're going to be very nerdy with this playthrough. Venice.tr2. Yeah, no, it's actually the same. I was thinking about those wooden texture, but no, it's the same. The lighting in this area might be different, which might be what I noticed. Hey Worldly, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's been a while. Haven't watched any Tomb Raider streams, to be honest, in a long time. But yeah, I decided to go and dig up prototypes, because I'm kind of into that. So this is a prototype of Tomb Raider 2 2 months before release. I've already noticed a few changes. This is going to be a fun ride. I didn't check, but they should have given me a bunch of ammo at the end of the previous level. Yes. Okay, so yeah, like I said, the secret rewards are still there. Well, were already there in this version, but they don't actually give you that when you pick the last secret. They give you the secret reward when you end the level, and it's transparent. They don't tell you. And I noticed they didn't give me the grenade launcher in the first level, but I got it when I started Venice. Should probably switch to the auto pistols. Yeah, bunch of slightly different stuff. It's like 90%. It's like 90% of the final game, but there's a few slight differences, and that's one of them. Sound is a bit different here for the auto pistol. Also, I don't know if you had the ammo icon on PlayStation. I never played the PlayStation version of Tomb Raider 2, but I know at least on PC you don't have icons like that next to the counter, little logo of the little image of the ammo. You have that in Tomb Raider 1, but I know on Tomb Raider 2 PC it wasn't there. So that's neat. Mostly going, like I said, mostly going to play this dev intended. Yeah, I need to actually go in the menu to select weapons. Oh, the dogs are already spawned. Are they already spawned in... in the original? You need to go inside and grab the ammo for them to spawn. Don't you?
Uh-huh.
Or am I imagining things? Might be imagining things. Again, it's been a while since I played this dev intended, so... Sound is slightly different, but that might just be a PlayStation thing where the sound works differently. Oh! Well, that was fixed before release. That's not supposed to be there. Fence texture might be different. Can't tell. I'm not going to fire up TR view every time I see something. Alright, so dev intended. I assume we can still do that. I'm going to double check. Except I don't know how to sidestep in this. Yeah, you can still do that. Might actually struggle to do some of those things they've intended to remember how we do things. And yeah, Lara, the animation of throwing the flare doesn't work properly. Like, she keeps the flare in her hand and then the animation resets and she goes to default. We don't do that, do we? I don't think we jump from the top of the block, because the roof is going to stop me. Just jump from here. Right.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Tomb Raider 3 is going to be a lot of fun, because the earliest version I've got on the website is called Hidden Palace, if you're interested. The earliest version I've got for Tomb Raider 3 is August, which is a lot earlier than this is for Tomb Raider 2. So we're going to have some fun stuff. There's the early... It starts in the... It's a demo. It starts in the early Area 51, which was kind of merged with High Security Compound at the time, as in you start at Area 51 in the jail, and as you escape the jail you are immediately in the Area 51 level. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And I think this version might have the church in London, the church level. Because I think I've seen screenshots of that. So that's going to be very interesting as well. Yeah. No, what became All Hallows later was originally a proper church level as part of the main London segment. They reused part of that, so I'm really curious to see what it looked like originally. We'll see if that's the case. It might be too late for that. Might be the version is too late to actually get that, but I think it was in this version. Okay, the hidden switch is here. That hasn't changed. We're going to do this all secrets.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Secret chime is late, which might be a PlayStation thing, as in it actually needs to load the sound in.
Uh-huh.
I assume we can still jump through the fence here. Going to try it. Like, if I can think of a skip, I'm going to try if it still works. Like, yeah, 100% can. Not even any resistance from the fence here. Again, it's called Bartoli Hideout V, and same thing. That's probably versions of the level. Great Wall was Great Wall W, Venice was Venice B, and this is Bartoli Hideout V. So I assume those letters are versions. And I'm not surprised that Venice is only B, because Venice was probably added fairly late in development. Because the Bartoli's hideout in the level files... Yeah, visibility boxes... That might be a PlayStation thing. Again, I've never played a final release PlayStation of this. But the texture warbling is bad in particular, and that's a Tomb Raider 1 thing. And I think the texture warbling, as in the way the texture moves as you move the camera, pretty visible on the blocks here and on the walls in a few places. I think that was fixed before release. At least it's not like that on PC. Transparent fire is a PlayStation thing. Same for the transparent fire effects on the muzzle flash effects on the pistol. That's a PlayStation thing, that's on Final as well. PC never got that until people patched that in with TR2 main. Big rooms like that are a bit laggy depending on where you look. I should go grab the secret before I forget. So yeah, no level difference that I can see so far. For this level, we got one in Venice where the ramp for the boat at the end of the level, there's actually a column in the middle of that ramp that they removed in Final. Oh yeah, I need to do the fire again. Can I throw the flare? Yes, that works. That still works. So I seem to remember seeing from a YouTube video somewhere that there's one completely different room, like a room they completely cut in Final, in Temple of Xi'an. We'll see if that's on this version of the demo, of the prototype. When do we get the music here? Was I already supposed to have it, or is it when we step on this? Or was the music not there yet? Oh no, there it is. That opens the portrait. I'm trying to remember how we do that, Dev intended. Yeah. Sorry for the music. Hello. Thank you.
Aha.
That sound effect is the same. Can we do this jump? Or do I need to step back a bit? I don't remember. Yeah, that's fine.
Aha.
So yeah, like I was saying, I think I didn't finish my thought here. Bartoli in the files is called Venice, and Venice in the file is called boat. So I expect Bartoli was made first as the Venice level, and then they added the boat part as a second thought afterwards to add one more Venice level. Which is why I'm not surprised that it's only Venice B, if I'm right with the fact that those are version names. And Bartoli is like Bartoli V. We'll see if that trend continues with the later levels. Wasn't there a dude spawning here? We're missing a dude. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah. We're missing a melee dude. Was that music there? Might have been. Maybe I don't remember. Again, they don't like closed doors. That's still a thing in Final. To a degree. We'll go grab the Uzis as well. And we'll check if we can still skip the entire TNT section. Wait, what do I do here? I jump backwards, don't I? Yeah. It's a bit laggy here. But then again, PlayStation 1. How do we go in there? Isn't there supposed to be a ladder to climb here? I don't remember. Let me save. To go where the Uzis are. Because I don't... Oh no, am I supposed to climb on the roof? I don't remember how that works. I should save state. Regular saves just take forever. And yeah, no loading screens yet. They were in final, I'm pretty sure. Already mentioned that. No, I can't grab this. Can I not go up here? Isn't there a ladder here in final, or am I silly? Where is the... It's here. Yeah, no, you climb on top of the house to get there. Yeah, yeah. What's this, by the way? Why is there a random square here in on the map? I have no idea. That's the final game map. Yeah, possibly. It's been a while. So you need to jump on the roof to get there, because we can't climb this. I'm going to put a safe state up here. So yeah, I'll be streaming a bunch of prototypes on the Sunday slot. So we're probably not going to get to Tomb Raider 3 today, but there we go. I'll keep playing this on the Sunday slots. Let me save state real quick. There you go. Yep, Uzis are there.
Uh-huh.
Do we have ammo icon? Yes, we do. We see the ammo icon from here as well. That's the same icon as Tomb Raider 1. Will be interesting to see the icon for the other weapons. You have the grenades already. It's the grenade has the same icon as the Uzi. So I think at this point they were still using the ammo icons and they didn't have them for all weapons and they decided to just drop them. I think that's what happened. Because they didn't have them ready and they were like, let's just remove that. Let's see the sound of the Uzis. Okay, that's pretty close to final.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a dude that spawns here. Forgot. Oh, that still works.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is identical as far as I can tell. Let's see if we can still climb on the house without using the TNT. We safe state this. Actually, it doesn't look like we can. Because there's like a little slope next to the exit here. Which isn't there. So you can't actually finish the level early in this. You have to do the TNT. That's interesting. What's that there in final? This piece of wood here. No, that wasn't there in final either. Piece of wood here. The barbed wire was there. This piece of wood wasn't. So this entire area has been redone at some point. And they accidentally, possibly accidentally put this slope here. This place is different in the prototype. Yeah, that piece of wood didn't exist. So I'm thinking maybe at some point they removed that slope, or they put that slope in order to make it easier for testing, and they might have forgot to put it back before release. Maybe? Or maybe it was an accident as they were redoing this area. I feel like that was accidental. Interesting that at some point it was properly locked. Couldn't actually finish the level early.
I hereby confer upon you the prestigious rank of Admiral. Now go read a book.
Hey, what's up, Frenchie? Good morning, good morning. You're up early as well. We are playing early Tomb Raider prototypes, pre-release. Trying to find the stuff that was changed on the way. Being a bit nerdy today. Not the first time. I've already done a big session of that, like a couple years ago for Tomb Raider 1. Nope. So this secret gives you shotgun, I believe. So we should get shotgun ammo at the end of the level. Oh, are you still off balance with the time change, with winter time? All right, opera house. I haven't tested the grenade launcher yet. I should save in case it actually crashes the game, because I remember. At least some versions, the game would crash if you use the grenade launcher on the T-Rex in the first level. Oh, looks like it works just fine. Sound is the same. That all seems identical. No surprise, this should be like 90% identical to final. This is like 2 months before release. It's a shame we don't have anything earlier. We have some videos and screenshots from earlier versions. That's the earliest thing I found that's playable. Ow. Just do that. Didn't check, but it should have given me... Yeah, it gave me a fuck ton of shotgun ammo. Where's the key? Shouldn't the key be there? There's nothing here, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Actually, maybe grenade launcher. Get fucked. Okay, the key is not here. I expect it's going to be here. Yeah, the key... Okay, they moved the key. That's interesting. I always wonder what that hole between the crates was. That makes a lot of sense. On one hand. On the other hand, I guess a bunch of people got lost here. Didn't figure out that they were here for a key and just went back the stairs and got stuck in testing. So they moved the key. I'll show where it was in a second. In the original, well, in final version, the key is, if I can find the level, opera.tr2. The key is in this room right here, instead of being in this hole. In this... camera please. Instead of being in this hole here. So this hole has nothing in final. Always thought there should be a med pack or something here. But that's where the key originally was. Fun times. Oh, there's a platform here in the original, which is missing here in the original, in the final version. So you have to shimmy this. You can just jump in final. Here. They put a platform here. Maybe because shimmying across here was not obvious for testers. So this platform has been turned... This slope has been turned into a platform... Oh, wrong screen. I clicked on the wrong plan. This platform here, as I was saying... Apologies. Is a slope in the version I'm playing and was turned into a platform. Maybe because it wasn't obvious enough that we were supposed to go here. Maybe testers were trying to go this way or something. Now, can I turn lighting on? Yeah, that should be a bit more obvious where we are. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's nasty. Another tiny difference. You can actually walk from this window to the spikes here. And if you don't pay attention that this is supposed to be spikes, what's going to happen after I do a save state is just you're going to be walking here and die as you fall into the spikes. In final, this is just a regular step, so you can just walk into here, and you're not going to immediately die, because you're just going to take damage as you run through the spikes. Opera House O. So again, that's a level that's seen a lot of iterations. So a lot of little changes. I didn't do a regular save. Let me take my save state. There we go. So yeah, to jump on the side and not die as you do so. That's a bit cruel. I'm not surprised they changed that. That's a bit mean. Can probably do this as well. Key, please. There you go. Missing a door sound here. Okay, that looks identical. I'm going to forget when I actually have a regular save and when I have a save state. Yeah, this is all identical so far. Might as well use this. Should be more. Excuse you. Thank you. Kindly stacked on top of each other, so I don't have to grab items twice. I do wonder if the skip here still works, or already worked, which is down here. Save state. It's probably possible. I always fuck that up, and there's a bit of input delay as well as I'm playing on the emulator. But it looks like that should be absolutely possible. Yep, it is absolutely possible.
Uh-huh.
Not going to grab this, I'm just going to demonstrate that you can get to the next part of the level. And I'm going to check if the big jump to skip most of the level is still there as well. This one. I assume it is. If I can find a correct position to do that. Yeah, it looks like it should work. Not going to try thousands of times. I didn't save before doing that. But yeah, seems like that was already there. Could skip most of the level here.
Uh-huh.
But we're going to play this dev intended.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Nah, please. And that jump is always annoying. There you go. Get back up here. I feel like those pistol guys are less dangerous than they are in final. They might have gotten a damage buff between now and final. Right, so this opens the door. You can see the boulder through the wall, because of course you can, because rendering hasn't been fixed yet. But yeah, all identical so far. Texture wobbling is pretty dire. And that door as well, Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to see here, I don't think. I can still use the pistols for light, can't I? Yeah. Alright, so this looks identical as far as I can tell. Just down here. Don't remember in which order we're supposed to do things playing Dev Intended here. Oh, there's 2 dogs. Yeah, we need the part of mechanism here. I don't remember how it's called in English. We need the part to fix the thing. Oh. Ah, please. Down here. I have to get the dude that's up here as well. Oh, is he right below me? He's right below me. He's trying to eat me. Boulders. Boulders? Boulders. No? Okay, no boulders. Why do you trigger those guys?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. Need to be a bit further away, apparently. Kill this dude before I forget. Thank you. Oh. Where the fuck do you come from? But that was probably there in the original. Okay, need to be careful to not take a bag on the face. Just trigger those real quick. No. Okay, I can grab this then.
Uh-huh.
Should be a dude here. Yeah. Oh, two.
Uh-huh.
I can't start this until I open the door. Which is here. Man, it's laggy in this room. I think the glass shards look a bit different, like slightly different color than in Final. Little details. You can drop her on that drawbridge, but again, just going to do this dev intended. Why does the light change here? Who knows? Oop. That was a waste of health. Is this room a flip map? Where are we? We're here. Doesn't look like this room is a flip map. Yeah. Not sure what this light is about. But the light shouldn't change like that without a flip map. So maybe they intended this to be a flip map and they left that as it is, but you don't actually need that with the drawbridge. Might be a remnant of something else. And this area is laggy. Save. So this makes this sandbag fall, which opens the trapdoor downstairs. I don't remember how to navigate this. Isn't there a secret here? I think there is. There is. And the secret chime interrupts the music. God damn it. I'm glad they fixed that in Remaster. Right, that's our exit. Is there anything here? Right, that's the part that makes the elevator work. Relay box. Save. Can throw that. And yeah, the arm stays bugged. There you go. I need to stop running for the arm to reset properly. That's also a little bug that they fixed in Final. So now I should be able to open the elevator. The elevator works on its own. No rendering problems at all, as you can see. I'm going to die.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So this room is supposed to actually be the entrance of the opera house. There should be a door here, which we can see, and I've already shown that before when playing this level normally. But you can see the door that's barred at the very beginning of the level. Down here. This door that's been walled off actually connects right here. And it's a shame that they didn't actually show that in this part of the level. They could actually have done that, put another wall here to show the walled off entrance leading here, as it's supposed to. Bit of a shame they didn't do that. That would have been a nice touch. Anyway, make the elevator go back up, and we're going to jump under it. Alright. What did we have to do here? There should be a switch somewhere, I think. Need a torch. Yeah, there you are. climb the second elevator shaft. Is there anything else down here? Where do you go? Oh, that's important. Kinda don't want to skip that.
Uh-huh.
Don't remember where that goes. Circuit board. Hello. Oh, rat. Excuse you. Nara, your aim is terrible. I'm going to run out of this. Not been particularly saving my ammo. Should be a dude down here, shouldn't there? No, there's not. There's a dude that spawns up here when you come back. Right, ventilation shaft. There's a step here in final, isn't there? In order to prevent you from pushing the block forever. Where is this? Let me disable lighting so I can see something. It's over here. Yeah, there's a step here. Basically to prevent you from pushing the block into this. I guess that's like a makeup cabinet with a mirror, broken mirror. Like those things are preventing you from pushing the block this way. But they needed this step to prevent you from pushing it here. And that's not present in this version. Tiny little detail. You can tell I'm slightly acquainted with the game to actually notice that. Might have played this a few too many times. Drop a save. Just a few too many times. So this probably still kills you. Yes. Always test the things that can kill you. The lighting feels a bit different here. I think those propellers are not lit up in final. Might be imagining that. Save. Can do something like this, I think. Yep. I should be able to... how do I climb up here? Backflip, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. That works just fine. And there's a secret up here. block puzzles. Which leads us back to the makeup room. And well, I might as well check what happens if you push the block where in final they don't want you to push the block. Because you can't move the block this way. I don't think they're going to let you. Yeah, they don't let you. You can pull it here though if you want to. Not that it helps you in anything, but you can. So I'm not quite sure what they put that step. And they don't let you push any further anyway. So not sure why the step is for. Because there's nothing, there's no problem pushing this block over there. That doesn't block anything. Doesn't break anything. What you're supposed to do is stack those two crates. Yeah, didn't break this window, but the window doesn't care. So you can then jump up here. Come back here. Alright, so we got the circuit board. Circuit board goes up here. Do I have the key for this? Yes. Where did I get that key? I don't even remember. That's how this level goes. Button. I need to reopen the door. In order to get into this room. That's where the secret board goes. There's a rat somewhere. Right, so that goes here. And then you press this, and this opens the backstage. There we go. Oh, the door is open. I don't need to reopen the gate here. I can just go through here. If I could aim, I could go here. Might as well shotgun this. Got a lot of shotgun at this point. That works pretty well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't think there's anything different here. I think there's crates you can move. I don't remember if there's actually any point. Where's the last secret by... Oh. I know where the last secret is. How do I get there? I get on top of the elevator, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I think I skipped that. I need to go back. Oh, hello. There was someone. Let me reopen this. Quick bathroom break. Be right back. And back. Yeah, let me reopen this. Need to go grab the gold dragon. So I need to climb this again. Now, please. Right, the secret is behind this door. And if I remember correctly, the way you get there is to get on top of the elevator. Best viewers. It's been a while. There you go. So again, you don't get the reward right away. I don't remember what the reward for this one is. And they also give you the uses here if you don't already have them. And that is for a shortcut. For this door here.
Uh-huh.
Right. Let's get back downstairs. Yeah, this room is laggy. Not much I can do about that. Is there anything here? No. I think there might be pickups somewhere here, but I don't remember where. No big deal. Anyway. Close the thing. Show us to step on this. I feel like there might have been more sandbags than this in the original. Did someone else spawn down here? Let me save state this. Nope. That is not how you do this. Let me just do this the safe way. It was not very safe. Alright, I expect you should still be able to... Oh, okay, they made it... Okay, this is different. This is very different. Where the hell is the button? Okay, let me show you what this looks like in Final. Tiens view. Final, this is this room. You enter from here. And the button to open the exit is right here. And it turns out you can actually do a jump from here to skip the entire box jumping thing. Clearly this area is different right now because there's boxes here, the button is not here. You can go here, but doesn't matter. And yeah. Button is going to be somewhere else and I'm going to have to explore this a little bit. That's going to be fun. Let's see if the boss guy is still there as well. Interestingly, that means you can easily backtrack if you want to. It's a lot harder to backtrack back into this entrance in the original. Not that you particularly need to, but when you play randomizers, it can be important to be able to backtrack. Yep, the boss guy is here. There's only two places you see this guy. Right here and in the final level. Okay, there should be more. Alright. So I feel like they changed the way the crates are here in order to force you to go downstairs. Well, that doesn't really work because you can still jump on the side. But in order to force you to go downstairs, fight those guys before coming back up. At least that was the intention. I think. So yeah, in final there's a crate here where you start climbing from this side of the room. Looks like that's been removed, so you need to climb from where you entered. I don't know where the button is. I still hear footsteps, but that's from earlier in the level, I think. Can probably just go here, around here. And the button should be somewhere around here. Oh, it's here. There you go. Yeah. Interesting change. So I think I see why they wanted to change that. Don't think that had the effect they expected, since you can still skip the thing. And this area is the same as final as well. Do we have the cutscene? Okay, we have the FMV. We do not have the cutscene inside the plane. This part is different. We don't see the plane land like this in the final FMV. Yeah, that has been changed. The entire exterior of the offshore rig is different as well. So this FMV is completely different. That's interesting. The animation is a bit cut here. I was going to say, are we outside? No, it's just the rendering distance that ends up showing the skybox because the room is too big. Alright, so we lost all of our weapon. We still have the ammo. Same deal as in final. How is this level called? Offshore Rig R. So again, that's a level that's seen quite a few iterations, I would assume. Alright, aside from the rendering distances, this seems pretty identical to final. Can we still use those guys to break the window and skip this part? Going to play it dev intended again, but kinda want to see if we can still do that. Yep, we still can. And then happens this, and we can continue. I'm going to reload. Did I do a save state or a regular save? Yeah, okay, that was a regular save. Right. So nothing different here as far as I can tell. The texture of the switch is wrong. Should be able to see that real quick in your view, but this is like the basic Tomb Raider 1 texture instead of the proper texture. Wrong level. Need to figure out what's the name of the level. Floating? No, that's Floating Island. Not boat, not deck, not keel. Rig. There you go. So the switch looks like this in final, with the striped texture and the metallic base here, whereas it's completely brown in what I'm playing right now, so that's like a tier 1 texture, basic default texture. So you're supposed to go around the barrels because that indicates the range of the aspiration effect of the propeller here. We're going to come back for a secret. Yeah, all the switches here are going to have this basic texture, I'm pretty sure. So again, dev intended. He's open. This shuts down the propeller. And we're supposed to go all the way around again. To climb on the wing. No big difference here. Save. There we go. Texture might be a bit different on the propeller, but tiny detail here. And here we get the pistols.
Aha.
Need to manually select them. Won't let me get them out without going into the menu to select them. All those blinking lights. Very 90s. They do that a lot less in modern games. Where is the... Oh! They changed the position of the keyhole. It's here in final. Probably because it's not very visible in this corner. Shut down the alarm. Serves no purpose except that you shut down the alarm. That's good for my ears. Hey, almost simultaneous pickup. I think only one of them has a pickup anyway. Right, so this little door that is supposed to lead to the next level is also identical as you'd expect. Right, so there should be a bunch of ammo here. We should get the auto pistols back. Right here. We should get the harpoon gun as well. Somewhere. Yep, right here. No changes. Drop a save. Identical as well. Nothing new here. I'm going to corner jump this because I'm lazy. Should be able to like do this. Yep. You can jump between the two fires here and climb the ladder, at the cost of a little health, but without catching fire. You can see the rendering glitches at the edge of the two rooms. Red pass. Should be secret up here. Oof, come on, please. So yeah, aside from the position of the keyhole for the past, this is identical so far. And the texture of the switches.
Uh-huh.
Just passing.
Uh-huh.
There's another one.
Uh-huh.
Right, this also seems to be completely identical. Is the texture of the shotgun the guy different? It might be.
Uh-huh.
Don't they have orange pants in the original? In the final? Yeah, they have orange, brown pants in final. Otherwise, that's exactly the same. So, early version of this. Why did they change that? No idea. Couldn't tell you. But that apparently changed in the 2 months before release. I'm going to corner this because I'm lazy. Again. Nice. It's a little laggy here. So one thing I think I'm noticing is that all those oxygen tanks here are doubled compared to final? Question mark? No, they're not. I'm just imagining that. What did it look like in the entrance? Where is it? Yeah, no, same deal. They were doubled here. So I just imagined that. Not the first thing I imagine, and probably not going to be the last.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So this entire puzzle, which is a bit convoluted for no particular reason. do assume it's the fact that this room is not accessible is not something they fix later. Yeah. They did that properly. So you can access this with a very precisely timed jump. You need to use frame buffers and stuff like that in order to skip half the level. Not good enough of a speedrunner to do that. Not going to bother. Alright, secret down here. Should have frogmen somewhere. Oh, I see ya. Where are you? Oh, they're all the way there. Yeah, that spawns a dude. That dude can stay there. And I think the exit is over here. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Getting shot at. That's fine. And check what the frogmen look like, but we'll see them later. What time is it? Might be able to get to Maria Doria today. Hello. I'll need to grab this, won't I? Yeah. This guy has the shotgun. Yep. Spinning. Oop. Ah, please. Gotta wonder if those guys just jump from platform to platform every day when they go to work. Like this shotgun guy had to go there somehow. Not very OSHA compliant. That should be all for this level. Should be another dude here. Yep. Most of the enemy placement is identical. There's one enemy that was missing in one of the levels that we noticed, but otherwise it's more than 90% close to final. This switch here might be one of the reasons they changed the texture of the switch, because that's a bit sneaky. Alright, so this should be closed, as you would expect. What's this level called? Diving Area P. So again, I expect the letters are version numbers. So a level that saw quite a few iterations. Going to check, but I assume going in the water still kills me. Yep. As you would expect. Same deal with the switch texture here. Random grenades at the end of this tunnel. Quite a few of them actually. The game is actually pretty generous with the nades. The randomizer likes to hide the secret in the middle of this propeller. Alright, we're going to have goons here. I should have the Uzi from the secret reward of the previous level, yes. A lot of ammo. Nice. Should be able to jump this if I'm actually good at video games. Oof. Okay. The collection box of this is a bit suboptimal. Okay, that should work. That took a bit of my health. Should have plenty of med packs though. Oh, that took a lot less than I thought it did. Didn't need to use a med pack here. Hydrate or else. What's up? Morning, good morning. It is still morning. By 15 minutes. What's special? This is a prototype from 2 months before the game released. It is 90%, I would say, close to the original. I have seen a few differences. The secret reward are given at the end of the level. If you pick all secrets, they do not give you the reward immediately. They are given silently at the end of the level. Few other things, some of the sounds are different. I've seen a couple of different level geometry. Different textures in a few places. Otherwise, we are like 90%. 90% of what the final game is. Lara is identical so far. I haven't seen the other costumes. Well, I've seen the costume in... No. Oh, come on. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I have seen the costume for the... manor, which is also the same. So yeah, what are the differences? I feel like the AI of some of the enemy is slightly different. Really minor details. The skip at the end of Bartoli, where you can jump on top of the house you're supposed to destroy, is not there. You have to destroy the house. You cannot just climb there. So it's more like something they actually broke at some point between now and release. A couple differences at the beginning of Opera House. Like when you... At the very beginning, when you get down the slope on your right, there's supposed to be a platform on the roof. That platform is not there, it's just a sloped roof, and you have to shimmy across. And the first, like, broken glass there, it's not a regular step. It's actually something where if you move forward, you're going to fall and get killed. Like, tiny differences like that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's a... In Venice, the ramp... When you press the final button, there's a ramp in front of that to get the boat out of that area. The final button that triggers the clock and the opening. There's a column in the middle of that ramp. For some reason. So you can still get the boat out, but it's actually a lot narrower. Tiny changes like that. It still feels 90% identical, but... ammo icon, top right. They removed that. That existed in Tomb Raider 1. They removed that before release, most likely because they didn't come up with icons for all the weapons. For example, the grenade launcher has the same icon as the Uzis. So they removed that before release. I feel like I'm taking less damage, but bit difficult to... feel like I'm taking less damage from guns, some of the traps. Oh yeah, also the disc throwers. You know that trap that throws discs? It still has the sound of the arrow traps from Tomb Raider 1, and it's throwing shurikens instead of discs, which is really cool, and I wish they kept that. The problem is the shuriken is not rotating, so that looks a bit weird. But that's actually really cool. So that's probably why they changed it into discs, because they couldn't figure out how to make it look nice and rotating. Otherwise, yeah, just tiny differences. There's a missing texture in Bartoli, in the hall where you have the statues with the swords. There's a missing square there. Doesn't change anything, but something they fix later on. And yeah, the shotgunners have green pants instead of orange. Again, really minor difference. Can I? I don't know how to sidestep because I'm a PC player and I'm playing this on the PS emulator and I don't know what the key is. Let me drop a save here. Going to see the first flamethrowers. Enemy placement is pretty much the same. There's one enemy that was missing. I don't even remember where. Was it in Venice? I don't remember. Otherwise, enemy placement is the same so far. I think that flamethrower guy was not where it was supposed to be. The doggo is stuck. I think it's stuck on the square where this door is. Yeah, it's stuck where this door is. Well, I am stuck as well. So, yeah. There are some doors that do that in the other games as well. It's pretty rare because usually you come from the other side of the door so you don't notice. Yeah, same deal here. This is going to be annoying. I'm going to hit that so many times. One noticeable change was the first key you have to grab in Opera House when you jump into the trapdoor you opened has been moved from right below the trapdoor to behind the crates in the same room. I assume that was changed because testers would just get confused as to where the key is supposed to be. But it was less obvious originally. There is a hole in the crates in this room, which always confused me because I felt like there should have been a med pack or something there. Well, the key was there originally. Yeah, I will upload this on YouTube. Got a channel, same name as this, where I upload all the VODs. Now that they are deleting all the VODs. Texture of the switch is wrong. Same deal. Previous level was the same problem. Not going to do any editing on the videos. I'm just going to upload the VOD directly. But that's fine. I ain't a YouTuber. I mean, this is going to be the VOD, so all we are chatting about here is going to be in there. All the voice and all that is going to be in there. Helicopter is here. I do feel like I'm taking less damage from enemies. Yeah, as you can see, shotgun guy, green pants, tiny detail. The rendering is also wrong. I never played the PlayStation version of Tomb Raider 2, but I'm pretty sure most of those little rendering errors we see here, the textures that are wobbling around when I move the camera, this is Tomb Raider 1 stuff. I think this is supposed to be fixed in Tomb Raider 2. It wasn't yet. Save state. I'm bad at doing this jump. M16 is here, so that hasn't changed. So yeah, I'm mostly playing this dev intended. Yeah, same icon, same ammo icon as the Uzi as well. Harpoon as well. Yeah, they just didn't do the icons and then at some point decided to just remove them because they didn't have time to do the proper icons, I assume. Pretty sure the auto pistol have the same icon as the magnums in Tomb Raider 1. Yeah. That's where I came from. And this one should be the previous level. Yeah. Do you now? Do you? That goes here. Trying to remember how we play this. It's been a while. Block. Also, this is missing loading screens. On PlayStation, you have loading screens. You don't have them on PC because it loads too fast. But the loading screens is just a black screen here with a loading bar. It's not been implemented yet. Ooh, this room is laggy. Yeah, flamethrowers work. Oh yeah, this room is laggy. There should be... yeah, harpoon pickups over here. All the pickups seems to be identical as well, aside from that key I mentioned. There's not been any surprises about that so far. Secret chime is a bit delayed, but that might be a PS2 thing about loading the sound from the disc. The geometry here is the same, so I assume the skip jumps you can do normally, you can still do it here. I don't see any difference in the area. I'll check if the submarine is still at the bottom of this shaft. Let me heal before I die. Oh, there's another one here. Go away. Where are those guys? Oh. Should be a second one somewhere. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm not getting that med back. Yeah, submersible is still here. Same texture, no surprise. And yeah, one thing that's interesting is, I've noticed, the level names have a letter after. Every level so far there's been a letter after that, and I think those are version numbers. So the first level is Great Wall W, so I assume they go A, B, C, D, etc. Venice is Venice B. Venice was added very late in the game, and that's not surprising if you look at the name of the levels. Bartoli is called Venice in terms of level files. How do I get out of this? There you go. So the level 2 that we know with the boat is actually called boat.tr2, and Bartoli is called Venice.tr2. So level 2 was added fairly late, and this is Venice B, so I assume this is like only the second version of this because it was added so late. So that's also a pretty interesting view into the development of this. Yeah, they were not necessarily made in order. But again, they only had 1 year to do that, so there can't be too many surprise changes. Like, they probably added Venice because they thought they wanted another level there. They wanted to play with the boat more. Maybe they added the boat late, and that's why they added this level to go with it.
No.
No. I assume that still kills me. Always try those things. Drop it. Save state. That does a lot less damage. That should have killed me. There we go. That does, yeah, I feel like the traps do less damage than in final. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. If I am not full screen and I press Alt, which I use for jumping, it tries to open the menu and then it gets stuck jumping infinitely. And I have to get back into full screen to fix it. That's my emulator doing that. That's a bit of a me problem. Trying to play with the classic controls. I could just get my controller out, but I never played Tomb Raider with controller. I have no particular desire to start today. I remember the shotgunner. I don't remember the melee guy being here. That melee guy might be something they removed. Those guys are supposed to be down there in the elevator shaft and not up here. So they also moved that. And we hear the enemy a lot further as well. Shouldn't there be a pickup down here? I don't remember. There should be a shotgun guy waiting. Oh no, that's a flamethrower guy waiting for me down here. There you are. Come over here. Anytime. Oh, he's stuck on the door. Good game, by the way. Good AI. Yeah, they're really getting confused by those doors. Did you have anything? Yes. Oh no. Okay, see, I can actually go through. Yeah, it is still a bit bugged. The collision is wrong, but you can still go through. I was afraid I would be soft-locked. That would have been a shame. I didn't check if the cheats work, by the way. I don't know what the cheats are on PlayStation either. But if I get stuck, I will have to double check that. If I can at least use the cheats to continue. That would be a shame if I got stuck here. Now, please. Thank you. Should be a shotgun guy down here. I think that's what we're hearing. That worked. I haven't checked M16 yet. I could do that for the final guys. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have an ammo icon here. It is in the inventory, but it's not when I got the gun out. I don't think I'm getting that med pack. Could try to jump exactly on it and grab it. Don't think I'm going to bother. I didn't check the harpoon gun either, to be honest. But we'll have plenty of occasions to do that. Okay, so this corridor is interesting because I think they purposely made you go around in order for the dialogue to play, and I feel like that's something they added late, so we're going to see if that actually exists here or not. Like, if you look in TR view, if I open the correct level, which should be platform.tr2. Where are we? Where is the exit here? Yeah, they make you go around like this in order to reach this, and this corridor is supposed to connect with this, but they moved everything around. So I feel like we're actually going to see this work properly in this version, assuming that is before they did this change that they did in order for the dialogue to play. And if you open the level for the cutscene, which I don't even know where it is. Cut 1, cut 2, cut 3. There we go. That's the level for the cutscene. You can see this is what it looked like originally, because you can see the path going directly, and I think we're going to see that here, because what I'm seeing is just if I go back to the game, I think we're going to see that here. No, we're not. But there's a door here in Final that does not exist yet. So they had just made this change, and they didn't make this door here to make sense of the cutscene later. Cutscenes aren't there yet either, by the way. I haven't seen any of the in-game cutscenes that you're supposed to have. For example, the one at the end of Great Wall, where the guy shoots at you. That isn't in the prototype. The one where you get captured inside the plane is not there yet either. There's no dialogue. Okay, M16 works as you would expect. So yeah, that part is not finished yet. They're missing the door. Hey DJ, what's up? Possible, but this is a PSX ISO, and I have no idea how to open it, modify it, and recompile it again. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to check that, because this is a PlayStation prototype. This is a PSX ISO. Alright, so no cutscene either. The FMVs are there. The FMV for landing the boat at the rig was different. The other ones I've seen so far are identical. This seems to be the same as the final one. Yeah, this is identical. What time is it? Yeah, seems to be the same quality. This is PSX, so they have room in the disk to put that. Alright, so this also seems to be the same. You have the trail of crates you can follow. This is 40 Phantoms U, so again, I believe the letters at the end are version numbers, so looks like this one has been iterated quite a bit as well. Let's see if I can kill the shark. I haven't tried the harpoon gun yet. Flares work. Didn't have any problem. They work underwater and not underwater as well. Shark. I should check if the special animation of the shark killing me is the same. Exists or not. The lighting works just fine. Didn't have any problem with that either. There's a glitchy animation of the flare where she refuses to throw the flare if you are running when the flare runs out. Oh, there's two sharks here. I think they're trying to do the final animation, and the final animation does... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does work. I didn't remember there being two sharks here, but I might be wrong. I might be able to check that in tier view, actually. Open. That's not this one. It's not deck. It's not living quarters. Yeah, they're doing a lot less damage, it feels like, yes. That's not boat, because boat is Venice. Living quarter is this one. Cute. Underwater. There we go. So there's a shark here. Yeah, there's only... No, there's another shark here. Okay, so there's two sharks in the original as well. It's just that the one that's over here you rarely actually get to see. For obvious reasons. Because you don't usually stay around to get eaten. So that makes sense. Maybe check to kill one with the harpoon gun. Harpoon gun is working with the burst of free as you have in the final as well, so that seems to be working. Oh, is it already dead? Okay, they might have less health as well. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, no geometry changes here as far as I can tell. Not going to check the entire level, the entire area. So yeah, there's a second prototype of this that's available on Hidden Palace. I'm not going to play it because honestly this one is already pretty close to the original. I don't think there's anything interesting to glean from one that's even closer to what original is going to be. Unless there's something specific I want to check. So I'm probably only going to play this one for TR2, but there's quite a few prototypes for TR3 and that might be more interesting to play through those, through all of those. Identical so far. We have the heartbeat background sound. Which I think is just copy-pasted from Atlantis to Raider 1. But that's like that in Tier 2 as well. The room is taller, isn't it? Or is it just me? Tier view. I should be able to see the flip map here. Flip. There we go. No, it's just me. I'm imagining things again. Seems to be the same thing. Most of the music sound cues are the same as well. Probably not with the shotgun here. Let's just go downstairs. So I feel like taking a secret and having the secret chime play disables the background ambient. Because I'm not having any ambient anymore. Okay, so this is thoroughly identical. Switch is still here. For the secret. Might as well. Save. Barracudas are there. Nothing to see here. Looks identical as well. It's this door, isn't it? Or is it the other one? No, it's this door. Oh, what the? What moved me here? I don't know. Must have hit something. Yeah, another thing I noticed as well when I played the tutorial mission is the content of the vault is slightly different. Like the idol on the shelf and stuff like that is not there yet. The crates are positioned a bit differently. Tiny differences as well. I had to double check with TRView to see what actually were the differences. Otherwise, completely identical as well. Oh, that model around the ladder is not there in the original, in the final. Probably because collision is a bit of a problem. This part of the model here is not there, I don't think. Probably because people would get stuck playing this. Where is this? Here. Yeah. It's not there in final. Probably a good change, because I expect people will get stuck here, and since we're a bit time limited with our hair here, that's probably a good change. Yep. The swimsuit seems to be the same as final, as far as I can tell. Aren't the footsteps sound different in final when you are bare feet here? I seem to remember they are. I might be imagining that as well. Because... oh, this room is different. Let me save this. Isn't it? Let me try to jump from up here. Because you can jump on the side to skip having to go through the flip map here. Can you do that here? Don't even know how you do the jump usually. No, you can. No, that's the same room. And I fucked the jump, but there you can still do that. Oh well, I can just jump back here and do it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's identical. Oh, come on. Lara, please stop jumping. There we go. It was not full screen yet. I feel like that model here is also removed in final, because this is going to be stuck into the debris later. So they probably just removed it because of that. Hello, Xencryptus. Yeah, this is a 2 months before release version. Game was released in late November, 21 November 1997, so we're basically 2 months before release. And it's 90% final. There are a few interesting differences. Yeah, with the flip map they just removed that model that was under the ladder. Makes sense to just remove it in the base version as well. But yeah, this is basically a better prototype. Most likely it was a version that they sent to journalists in order to prepare their articles before release. It is playable. It is absolutely playable. It is stable, no particular game blocking bugs. There are a few issues here and there, but yeah, that's very close to final. You can find it. It's on the website called Hidden Palace that has a bunch of demos and prototypes from various games of that era. A lot of PS1, Saturn, Dreamcast games. There's like 6 or 7 different prototypes of different era for Tomb Raider 1, which is really cool. Including PS1, Saturn and PC, because they were all developed at the same time. As opposed to the later Tomb Raiders, which were PS1 first. And then ported to PC. So yeah, so far, so good. They removed a lot of those models around the ladders here. Some of them still exist in Final, but I feel like there's a lot more in this version. They might have removed them for performance reasons and collision reasons. Did I get all secrets? Yeah. There we go. Well, this room is just as fun as it's always have been. Oh, they actually killed me. Where's my last save? My last save is probably save state. Oh, I need to redo this entire area. That's fine. Rapid fire shotgun is already a thing, apparently. The bane of every No Loads No Meds. And I fucked the jump again. But yeah, most notable changes are secret rewards are not given when you pick up the last secret, they are given automatically and silently when you finish the level. That's one of the big changes that they changed before the end of before release. What else were the big changes? There's a column on the ramp that you have to take with the boat at the end of Venice. When you exit the room where the button is, there's a column in the middle of that. You can still take the ramp, but it's much narrower. Otherwise, it's a lot of minute changes. But there's a few of them, but nothing groundbreaking so far. Ammo icon on the weapons, which are the same as Tomb Raider 1 and they haven't removed yet. There's no new icons for the new weapons. It just continues using the Uzi icon after the Uzis. And yeah, one of the interesting changes, well, one of the interesting features of the prototype is all the level names have a letter at the end of the name, and I'm pretty sure those are version numbers. So the bigger the letter, the more revisions there's been until that point. So 40 Fathoms U is quite a few changes, whereas Venice is Venice B. So it's a pretty early map. Well, pretty late map in development. It's a pretty early version at this point. No in-game cutscenes yet, so things like the cutscene with the goon at the end of Great Wall is not there. The FMVs are all there as far as I can tell. The FMV for landing the boat at the beginning of Offshore Ring is different. The rig looks different in the FMV. No loading screens. Like, the loading screens are there, but there's no image. It's just black screen with a loading bar. So that was added later. We don't have those on PC because the game loads too fast and there was never any loading screen. But on PlayStation it was always there. Green pants on the shotgun guys. Already noticed that. That looks to be the end of the level. What time is it? Can play a bit more maybe. Yeah, no loading screen. That was added later. I can show you quickly as well. I can put a save state. The menu background is different. The main menu when you start the game. Can I exit to title? What's the name of this level, by the way? Mayadoria K. So there's not been that many changes on this one. Yeah, this is the menu background. In the next version of the prototype, it has the final background. And this is what it looks like in this version. The music is the correct one. I'm not going to bother killing those guys. Just passing. Right, that seems to be identical. Let's see if we can do the little trick where you grab the edge of the collapsing tiles. I'm just going to do a save state. That no loads, no meds trick. Oh yeah, you need to turn around. I'm pressing the wrong keys. Let's try that again. So I need to turn around. Oh! They haven't fixed the Tomb Raider 1 bug with the collapsing tile, where if you're doing certain moves, in particular sidestep, it just teleports you at the bottom. Well, that removes the problem from the equation. Interesting that this hasn't been fixed yet, because that has been there since forever in Tomb Raider 1. I assume this is one of the area where they would notice it and try to fix it. That was funny. Problem solved. Alright. Where are those dudes? M16 works the same as Final. And yeah, the texture are still pretty wobbly and warply, like they are in Tomb Raider 1, and I do believe they fixed that before release. Again, I've never played Tomb Raider 2 on PlayStation 2, so maybe that was never fixed. On PC it works properly. Bastard. Immediately into rapid fire mode. They don't even have any drops, those guys. Okay, this is identical as well. What am I seeing? Oh, that's just the railings over there. Okay, I was a bit confused there. Not usually a problem on PC because the rendering distance is further. Don't you love block puzzles? I think I'm just going to pull this one once and corner glitch through it because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy like that. Alright. No surprise here either. I don't have the key for that. Yet. Not doing things in the correct order. Isn't there a hole with spikes here? In Final? Or am I again imagining things? No, I am again imagining things. Thought there was one here. I probably want something else than this. Yeah, nothing different here, as far as I can tell. Save state this before I do something stupid. No need to climb up here right now until that's open. Alright. So far so good. No button sound? Question mark. I think there's no button sound for those. Ah, please. There we go. Right. Keyhole. This should lead to nowhere, right? Yeah. That's an empty room. That's always been an empty room. No difference in this puzzle. Who doesn't love block puzzles? Don't think I'm going to finish the level today. Just going to go to the engine room, I think, with the circuit breaker, and we'll finish that next time. So we're like halfway through the game. We might be able to finish that next stream. And then we'll go play some Tomb Raider 3. I need to double check. I think there are prototypes for Tomb Raider 4 as well. At least one or two. So we could play that as well after that. Should be a dude here. Yep. Right on schedule. Same puzzle as well. This section of the level is fairly boring, to be honest. Do I push you? I push you, I think. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Where's the gold again? I don't remember. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, boat is identical here as well. What's that switch for? Reach safe state. What do you do? Does it raise the platform, maybe? Was that switch there in the original? I don't think it was. A bit confused about that. Let me check. Where are we? We're here. No, this switch is here. So it just opens this door, but the door was already open. Trigger. Oh, it reopens this because it's a timer. So it's the switch down here that's a timer then. Okay. I don't remember that. Yeah, okay. They reused the same puzzle as in one of the secrets in Tomb Raider 1, and you solve it exactly the same way, which is to just directly jump to the exit rather than doing the slope thing. And you can hear those guys breathe from the other side of the map. You have anything for me? Nope. can just jump straight below if you angle your jump properly and don't hit anything wrong on the way down. I think I press this button first. Should check what the guys have as well. Yeah, there's no button sound. So that area is still force damage. How much health do I have? Yeah. Yeah, it's still a bit of force damage here. Not as bad as the deck, but it's still there. Wait, what? What? Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Which is... This is the surface of when the room behind is flooded. Except we're never supposed to see that. First of all, the room is not flooded. And second of all, we actually never get to be there with the room flooded. So that's a little bit of a glitch here. Interesting. This just opens the trapdoor here, yeah, which we don't care about because we're not going back into this room. Oof. There was a bit of a visual glitch here. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, we have to go around then. They removed that. Well, they haven't added this shortcut yet. This one... this one here. This shortcut does not exist. So you have to go around by shimmying here in order to grab this thing. I need to go back to this room and shimmy across here. Huh. Interesting. That kind of makes sense as well. It does feel like something they added later. Huh. And there are goons that spawn here at this point. Oh, they're probably stuck behind the crate. Because I haven't moved the crate. Yeah, they're stuck behind the crate. That's funny. Okay, let me grab the last secret breaker. So yeah, I actually need to shimmy across here. And then here on the other side as well. Which you could do as well. You can do as well in final. Because that part of the geometry is here as well. You can shimmy that just fine. You just usually don't because you go there through the shortcut, which is about faster, but yeah, no trapdoor here. Quite fascinating. There's not a lot of geometry changes in this, but that's one of them. I'm going to get ambushed as I go through that. Safe stated. Can I not? Guess I can't. I need to go through this one and then this one. There you go. Is there another one? Yep. The sound of the scuba diver is different, because you can still hear the scuba diver from the beginning of the level, which is also the case in Final. Is another switch here? Oh, there it is. But it's a different sound than Final. Phone is ringing. Give me a sec. Oh, I know what this is. That's an alarm for something that I don't have to do today. That's fine. Right, that seems to be identical as well. We probably can do the same thing as we can in Final, which is to just yank the thing without using the circuit breakers. Let me try. Just need to be not quite on the ledge. Like, you want to be far enough from the fire to not catch fire. You will take damage. And close enough from the middle that you're not going to... that you actually can grab the block. I might take damage a bit less than Final. Not sure. But clearly that still works. Going to do this dev intended, make sure that it actually works. But clearly that was already working, as you would expect. Yeah. Very cautious here, for no particular reason. classic. This is usually where Mark just has a scream directly on his stream to wake up everyone that wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm probably going to stop it here for today. Isn't there a barracuda here normally? That's missing. There should be a barracuda here. Yeah. More of this next Sunday. We might be able to finish Tomb Raider 2 prototype. Barely. Going to be playing through Xian, Dave intended as well, so that's going to take a bit. And more XCOM on Saturday as usual. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and see you next time. Take care.